Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
He's got his hat backwards and his headphones on. You know how much Dan likes his music. I think that might be Dan. How did he end up in this game, dude? That's so mean. I'm sorry, Dan. You don't deserve.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Looks like a profile on Francesca. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Von Karma knows this dude? Okay, so some things are coming together.
Friday, Yakuza 0.
Whoa, knock him into next week, bro.
Oh, hello.
So easy. So I get to a boss, and then I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Monday, Eastward.
I said it once, I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can.
Tuesday, To the Moon. Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
He's got his hat backwards and his headphones on. You know how much Dan likes his music. I think that might be Dan. How did he end up in this game, dude? That's so mean. I'm sorry, Dan. You don't deserve.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Looks like a profile on Francesca. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Von Karma knows this dude? Okay, so some things are coming together.
Friday, Yakuza 0.
Whoa, knock him into next week, bro. So easy. So I get to a boss, and then I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Big guns! Big!
Monday, Eastward.
I said it once, I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can.
Tuesday, To the Moon. Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
He's got his hat backwards and his headphones on. You know how much Dan likes his music. I think that might be Dan. How did he end up in this game, dude? That's so mean. I'm sorry, Dan. You don't deserve.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Looks like a profile on Francesca. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Von Karma knows this dude? Okay, so some things are coming together.
Friday, Yakuza 0.
Whoa, knock him into next week, bro. So easy. So I get to a boss, and then I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Hey guys, just still set up a little bit. This game had a couple of issues, but we got them solved now. I just gotta finish a couple things, and then we'll be ready to go.
Monday, Eastward.
I said it once. I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can.
Tuesday, to the moon. Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
I think I'm ready to go.
He's got his hat backwards and his
do it.
headphones on. You know how much.
I think I still need to get the audio, actually, so hold on. But we got the game up. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That looks like video game, doesn't it? Down, down, down. There we go. Now we should have game audio. No? What audio device is it going through? Oh, I know why, because I turned that off last night. Now we got it. Cool. Got it. All right. Sorry. This game gave me like hardcore resolution issues because it's such a teeny tiny little game. And thank you very much, Noah, for the 100 bits, by the way, dude. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed the notification when it came up. Happy Tuesday, Dom, Noah, and Flag. Yeah, happy Tuesday to everybody. Let me do something else really quick. There we go. Should help me out a little bit. Sorry, my audio levels just need to be adjusted a little bit. I think we're good now, though. Okay, cool. So yeah, I had to like force the game into windowed mode. And then the window was so tiny, it was going to be so hard for me to read everything. So then I just set the resolution of my main monitor down to from 2K to 1280 by 720. Now it's like a pretty good amount of space here for me. And I had to crop it down for you guys since it's windowed mode, so just wanted to make sure everything looked good. Took a second. The game resolution is a perfect square. Yeah, it's a 4x. Well, it's not a perfect square. It's a 4x3, so it's slightly wider than it is tall, but it is 4:3. Yeah, it's like 640 pixels wide, maybe, or something like that. Maybe that's tall, but either way, pretty freaking low number of pixels, dude. And they have not like, I don't know, remastered it, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, all they'd have to do is, like, I guess, re-export all the art in the high resolution. I mean, there's probably more to it than that. I mean, don't let me make it sound super simple, but it would be super nice. Because this game's gonna be really hard to play on displays going forward, because it's so tiny. All right, but we are good to go. So how was everybody's day today? Did we have a good Tuesday? I feel like I haven't got to talk to very many people today. Oh, I see Noah said to the moon. I made a bunch of NFT jokes in my alert stuff. Because to the moon, if you guys don't know, for NFTs is a saying that means that it's gonna, like, the NFT that we've just invested in is gonna get so valuable, the price is gonna go to the moon or whatever. It's like a very common phrase in NFT talk. So I made a bunch of jokes about it. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Day's going great, just adding more stream memes. Hell yeah, dude, I like it. I added one, you guys will recognize. Right here.
Name's Batonde. Brian Batonde. Bing to the bong. Bing to the bong.
Wow. Madonde. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, it's a good day today. I feel like I got a lot done. Not just at work, but like just in my life too. I mailed off that jacket to Honest Magpie, so that's going to someone who's gonna use it, so that's great. He's here too, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Noah, is that what you're saying? What's up, Aaron? What are you doing? Did you stop your stream? How was your stream, Aaron? Let's see, I got that, yeah, I got that mailed off, and what else did I do today that was accomplishing? Oh, I got some more lines to somebody for one of the Machinima projects. They needed me to cover another character because somebody dropped out and their deadline's too soon, so they asked me to do another character. I thought that was so cool. So I got some lines out, and oh yeah, I finished contacting an artist for something, but I'm not gonna say what it is yet. But I did get the ball rolling on that, so I was excited about that today. No, still streaming. I'm bringing the rabble. Oh no, you're bringing the rabble over here? But we're gonna play this nice peaceful game today. And I'm just kidding. Bring them on over. See you in a sec. Sounds good, man. Going to have the stream in the background. I'm stressed out since I have an oven getting delivered on Thursday. Oh, really? Okay. Streams make for a WoW Stella, so a Wild Stella. I hope you mean chill Stella, 'cause that's what we're going for. Because wilding makes Wild thinks wilding out. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm just glad to have you here, Stella. Hopefully we can help you chill out. But some other news today that I got that was pretty exciting was I was chill. I got it. See, I'm figuring it out. I got some news where I got offered a role that I auditioned for, so that was pretty exciting. So yeah, I got a role in a Sherlock Holmes inspired story series, I guess. I think it's like a radio show is how they do it or whatever, so that should be cool. You get to play a pompous politician dude. Pretty cool. Can't wait for that. So I haven't responded to him yet, but I just read the email like an hour ago, and so I'm pretty excited to respond and get the ball rolling on that. So thank you, Dynamite. For some reason that's super quiet for me. I could barely. Oh, that's why. Got it. I must have had that turned down for Phoenix, right? Maybe? Should be good now. Alright, but anyways, yeah, so that's all the good news for today. Hopefully you guys had amazing days as well. But without further ado, shall we get to the moon? Huh? No, here, we'll wait for everybody coming on the raid. Come on. Come on in. Come on in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders!
Prepare for awesome. And
Welcome, Raiders! Are you ready to rumble? Welcome in, everybody. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. Hope you guys enjoyed Panda's stream, and I hope if you're gonna stick around, I hope you're ready for To the Moon, which is gonna be a very emotional experience. It's the best way I can think to describe it. So yeah, I hope you're buckled up. Got your box of tissues nearby for your tears, okay? Not for whatever the fuck you were thinking. Hey, what's up, Toxic? How's it going? Making up for a missed raid on Friday. I was a sleepy boy. Love you, Dom. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate that, Aaron. You know you don't have to make it up, right? You know I love you either way, but thank you, man. I really appreciate you bringing everybody over. I hope you guys are also down to hang out and play this game with us. All right, ready to get started? Shall we do it? You ready? Got your box of Kleenex nearby? Or your bog roll or whatever you got. Dry them tears up with. Maybe a little blankie. All right, let's see, begin. Man, the frame rate on this is not very high, is it? Oh, tears, shit. Ox. I mean, I didn't know it was a... Wait, what? Didn't know it was that type of stream. Alright, so I made sure I'm trying to be clear that this is for your tears, okay? I mean, if you're needing to clean up anything else, then I need you to take a long, hard look at yourself. It's like if RPG Maker was used to make a movie. That's what this is. I assume it was made in RPG Maker, but I'm not sure. Long hard what now? Look! Look, Aaron! You son of a bitch. I'm gonna twist my words up. So we got two scientists. Looks like they got in a car accident. Dr. Rosaline. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. Fucking squirrel, dude. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us.
Well, they'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right?
He's more of a cat person.
Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine. Whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted.
Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Did I say grab? Grab the equipment. Left click on an object to interact with it. The car. Received equipment.
Got the sucker. Let's go.
See that screen tearing? Oh, it's so beautiful. Maybe that's not coming up over there.
Hey, wait, don't forget the car.
Just wanted to see if you remembered. Oh, did I need it? Oh.
How thoughtful of you.
Yeah, it looks like the screen tearing's not happening as much for you guys. That's good. Who put a boulder here?
Maybe it's their security system.
Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Is that like their version of cuss words in this? Cucumbers and fluff? Ah, cucumbers. Let's try pushing it out of the way.
Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with.
Ooh, high-pitched voice for this. You got it, but oh, I should have already activated. There you go. Did it go? Is my nope? The voice didn't turn on. Here, I got it.
There we go. Why didn't it turn on? That's weird. Should be good now, though. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Push it by hand, find a branch, abort mission, and go home. Oh yeah, it looks like we could push it by hand. I don't know, let's find a branch. Let's work smarter, not harder, huh? I shouldn't be laughing this much before bed. Isn't that funny? A branch will do. It's funny because I can't hear it. So it's like I have no idea what I even sound like, you know what I mean? Maybe I should set it up to where I can. Oh, there's a stick. Received tree branch. Alright. Let's jack this shit off, bro. Alright. This looks better. What, crumbled? What was that? I don't even... It's some kind of airball. Right. We need to get going for now. Right. Security through obscurity. Yeah, chipmunk voice! Oh shoot, I should have done this voice when you do the John voice yesterday. Well, I can do the John voice for you right now. This is what John voice sounds like while it's a chipmunk right now. I'm down there in the bitchy wheel with a bit of the bar. Yeah, you see that, you feel that, right? What does that even sound like? Oh, I thought that was a bridge. It's actually the fence. Okay. Well... Can't walk through the flowers. How about we come up on here to the ledge? Oh, here's a bridge. Hello. Well, we got ourselves a lighthouse. Oh, so come on in. Yeah. Nice mini clip. There you go. That worked that time. The new favorite voice combo. Oh, was it pretty funny? That's great. Yeah. Sounds good. Just mumbling into the chipmunk voice. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I guess we just need to go in the big house. Open up! Hope it makes you smile when you listen to that clip. I bet it will. Thank you for clipping that. Mom, they're here! Oh, look at that handsome scientist out there. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love 'em or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron! Yo, shit. Alright. I don't get paid enough for this. Gonna back in slowly. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. I guess we could context that later. Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosaline, I presume? Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well.
Are you the patient's daughter? Oh, no. I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man?
Johnny?
Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No. He just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab the case and let's go.
When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Received equipment. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this.
Go upstairs? Yes. We shall. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets the first gets to play the melody. Oh, they're going to the piano? Whew. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. "24-hour stream, mini cards." Oh, is that? I think you're threatening me there, Aaron. Is that a fucking threat, bro? Huh? Are you actually gonna remember this time, dude? Those kids are pretty good for their age.
Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste.
Yeah, threaten him.
And incidentally, I'm the one who is carrying the weight of all of a small meteoroid.
Yeah, come on. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long he'll have, but I would hurry. Talk to her. Ready to set up?
Should we look around first? Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though.
Let's go out here. No, it's a bathroom. Fancy bathroom, dude. Something shiny. Oh, it's just turning on the lamp on. Can't do anything with the toilet. Okay.
We just wanted to come in here and turn on the toilet light. We just noticed it was turned off and just thought, I want to turn that back on. Set machine down. Yes. It'll just be a moment. You guys want a free stream moves card? Remember, you can use that. Yep, that's your point. Hell yeah. Stella's right. For 1,000 points, you can get 3 stream moves cards.
Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient?
No worries. We're the experts. Oh, crap. Standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes.
Super technology.
How are we doing today, Dom? I'm doing well, man. How are you, dude? Doing good. Excited to be here playing this game with everybody. This game, was, by the way, was voted on by the Discord. Overwhelmingly, I will say. So, hoping we like it. I mean, I know I'm gonna like it. I've already played like half of it. But yeah. Chilling, oh nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What you been playing lately, Domino?
How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least.
But we always succeed because we're awesome.
So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon.
The geezers just keep getting crazier, huh?
So, can you do it?
I like how he just like calls the dude a fucking geezer right there in front of everybody. It's like all his loved ones and shit. He's like, a fucking geezer over here. I'm like, dude, come on. What the fuck? Picked up a split gate again last night. Nice, dude. How's that? Has it changed a bunch? It's been a while since I played it. Probably at least like 6 months to a year. Wait, with himself? Wait, what? Mostly Rocket League and Destiny. Hey, there you go. Right on, right on. How much does sweatier people? Okay, well that makes sense. That's kind of how those games go, right? You get everybody at first, and then it just, by the end of it, it's just the sweaty peeps. Oh, you filthy casuals can just stay out of our game. Get real, bro.
So can you do it? It depends.
She means to say yes.
Why don't you tell us about our client here? That, I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details.
I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake.
Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective?
Does it matter? Probably not, right? Let's go around as Rosaline. Watts is busy at the computer. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair.
Right. Do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs.
Alright. Alright. Yes, I was playing Team SWAT, and boy, I was getting some sweet tea. Getting sweet tea. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say it that way, but I like that. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I'm getting sweet tea. Selections of readings from medical journals. That's it. Okay. Just gotta go talk to the kids. What's down here? A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Oh, okay, gotta get closer. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. It's supposed to be like the woman in with the pearl earring? Maybe? She has a blue and yellow aesthetic with her as well. A painting of an animal of some sort. A casual painting of 3 people. Okay.
Wait. Come back for a moment. I have something for you.
Well, shit, you should have spoke up, dude. Why are you waiting until the last second?
Here. Take this.
Received remote patient monitor.
That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks. I was just going to ask for it.
No, you weren't. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. In menu. Okay. Got a clock. Alright. It's like, what, just about to turn 11? Is that what that clock said? So is time gonna matter? I don't remember if that's a thing. Those kids are good. Damn, how old are they? Alright, I can't like look at anything. We just gotta talk to the kids, I guess. Oh, come on down.
What you want?
Keep playing, show around the house. Hell, keep playing. We got some arrows we can explore, right? Let's do that. Oh, okay. I'd better ask the kids first. Okay. Go inside anyways? Oh. Yes? Why not? Turn that on. A little painting area. Let's take a look at these shelves. Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Okay. Read passage, why not?
Maybe another year.
Oh. So I clicked read passage and she said, nah, fuck that, dude. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Read passage. And the colors of that beautiful fabric. I have never seen anything like it in my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which has been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. Okay. Let's go in this room. It's another bathroom. Can I wash my hands? Turn on the store tap water. Turn on and store tap water? Yeah. Why am I doing that though? In the dark especially? Alright, there's nothing of importance in there, but now there's water in that sink. Okay. I don't know what that's for. What do we got here? Just like the kitchen. Looks like I got a little stove, some trash. Just gonna turn all the lights on and leave them on. It's a candy cane up there. Nothing else to click on in here though. Nope. So I could go downstairs. Fuck it, we'll just talk to the kids.
What you want?
Show around the house.
Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe. I think we just need a little convincing it, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah! What would you like? We want $1 trillion! Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that! Huh? There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well, sure, I'll go get that for you. Sure, whatever. Or no, cut the crap and help. Fucking knock it off, kids. Sure, I'll get it for you. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. All right, I'll go get to it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. Totally noticed that candy cane, didn't I?
Hello, Mayor Kitten.
Hello, Mayor Kitchen. What's up, Ka? How's it going? There's that candy cane. Oh no, it's too high. Deet, 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 deet. Maybe it must be the lack of coffee. Usually I would have given up and found another way already. Use this shelf. Boom. Receive candy cane. How does the mom get that down? Terrible calories. Yeah, but they're kids, whatever, they'll burn it off. I came here with Raid, but I was AFK eating Din Din. Well, I hope Din Din was delightful. And hello, Yuna. How are you? Welcome in. Playing one of your faves tonight. I don't know if you guys got to see the... oh, you guys probably haven't got to see the Photoshop yet. I didn't post it in the Discord yet, but here we can take a look at it here. There you go, there's my Photoshop. To the moon! Yes, yes. Hey, it's Papa! There he is. Hey, what's up, dude? What up? Yep, yep. See you, bud. What's up, dude? Hell yeah. Yeah, that was the, I'll get it in the Discord soon so you guys can react to it if you wish. Just wanted to be a little derpy with it. Yeah, how you doing today, Yuna and Papa and Ka? All you guys just coming in. How are you? How was your Tuesday? That was I hope it was wonderful. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know! There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid inside a book in the study. Man, you kids. And you figure all this shit out? Just finding shit. Just chilling out, being really slow with this rain. Oh, right on. Well, slow, this sounds like it could be pretty chill. That's nice, right? It's been all right. How is you? I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. I can't speak today, apparently. But yeah, I had a pretty good day. Thanks for asking. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. The thickest book on the upper shelf. There we go. Why didn't we... That's so funny. I should have both found the room key and the candy cane. Because I went to both of them. But then we had to go back to the kids and then come back. That's funny. These kids don't have technology. Exploring the mansion must be an adventure. Right? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Which is funny how the kids don't have technology, but then like we have this super high-tech gear that we've brought as, I don't know, scientists of some sort. Oh, I forgot to read what she said. Oh well. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid.
All right.
Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about, though.
Oh, they have nothing you don't know about. Okay.
I know everything. I'm 5 years old. We can open the funny room to the basement now.
Yep, that was the idea.
Spooky basement. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something.
What's this little chest here? The chest is locked. The cabinet is filled with unused fine china. Boxes filled with colored papers. The chest is locked. Okay. I guess the room in question is this one. The door is locked. Open door with room key.
It's like a cave in here.
Whoa. Oh, look at that. A platypus? A stuffed toy platypus. Okay.
Looks adorable enough to...
Oh, shit. Should be doing this with the inner voice, right?
Fuck.
Here we go.
Looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy.
Poke it, take it. Let's poke it first. You know, let's be safe. Oh, I fell over. Sit it up again or just take it? Let's take it. God, the music got really spooky in here, didn't it? A broken music box. Broken music box. That's all there is to that. A rabbit folded out of paper. There's a lot of those. Is that all there is?
Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There are more of them, actually.
Where?
Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath the cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys.
You aren't supposed to go there either, are you?
Hee.
Remind me to never take you to Neil's house.
So you want to go see the lighthouse?
Well, it's rather cold outside, but... The room is creepy. Yeah, it is. It is creepy. It's funny how it's just like a bunch of like adorable stuff, you know? It's funny how adorable things in the right context are creepy. It's so weird. Go see the lighthouse, stay and wait for machine. No, let's go see the lighthouse.
You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell us more about those rabbits. Let's go check out the old lighthouse.
Okay. Ooh, the music in this area has gotten creepier as well. Was this just the bathroom? Oh man, we shouldn't be in a bathroom with kids. That seems inappropriate. Here's the lighthouse.
There it is! We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute.
Your parachute? Sounds dangerous, dude. These kids. Danger is their middle name. Go back down to the road. And then we have to take a different path.
Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it! It was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I ever had! Oh, could have been so cruel.
Look, I'll buy you another one.
No, don't do it! You will?
Sure. But we kinda need to get going now. Guess I should have just tried to push it by hand. Okay, we have to go all the way back down just to get to the lighthouse? What a horrible, horrible setup, dude.
It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car?
Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared?
Of course not. We roleplay. Oh, wait, we roleplay it away.
We roleplay it away? What?
Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you roleplay too?
Peepo! What's up? Shyla, how's it going? How are you tonight?
No. She's not cool enough to do it.
Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Okay, we're gonna role play it away.
No, a squirrel!
Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gone. Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. Like, what? Isn't this how it works when you pretend? We're pretending. Hey, what's up, Shyla? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you today? Been working on any projects lately? About to draw tonight? Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Volcanic jump kick, whirlwind slap, Armageddon fist, or shoe. I feel like the shoe is not very imaginative. I feel like if we go with shoe, the kids aren't gonna think we're very cool. Like how Tommy's already asleep. Shoe for shoe instead for sure. For shoe. I get you. Taking a page from your book and making a schedule. Tuesdays are drawing nights. Nice. There you go. That's awesome. I hope that works for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really helped me out. So I wonder if that can help you as well. That's awesome. So cool to hear that you're trying that. That works out. So I don't know. I kind of like Armageddon fist, but I don't know. Should we go shoe or Armageddon fist? What do you guys think? It looks like Shyla's already voting for shoe. They got anything for Armageddon fist? Yeah, there's no slap, unfortunately. I guess I'll go with shoe then. I guess we're going with shoe. Let's do it. Yelling volume. What? Loudest. We're gonna go with the loudest yelling volume. Your time is at an end, Squirrel Gone. Hi-ya!
Stop it, or we're gonna we'll tell Ma you abuse animals. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you.
What? I wasn't gonna. Didn't you say you like role playing?
You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened.
That's funny. Awkward. It's like, fuck, you kids don't know how to pretend. You kidding me?
Like, yeah, we like to roleplay. I mean, we just like to tell people we like to roleplay.
Mouse volume makes the shoe the most threatening. Yeah, exactly. You're just yelling with the shoe in your hand at it. You're not actually gonna even hit him with it. It just, nah! I wonder if we would have picked the right move and the right shouting volume, if the kids would have gotten into it. I think maybe she just got a little too weird, took off those shoes and started screaming super loud, and the kids were just like, what the fuck is this lady doing? Works for Italians, JK, that's a stereotype. Nope, we should look at this thing.
Hold on. What's that over there?
In memory of River E. Wiles.
River Wiles. Was she John's wife? Don't know. Come on, the lighthouse is right here.
It's a very clean looking lighthouse.
Oh my god, not the rabbits.
This is it. It seems like this hasn't been lit in years. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? All right, I'll be right there. Damn it.
Damn it, I switched the voice filter and everything because I thought we were going to have a phone call. Blue-balled me on that one.
Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back.
Received paper rabbit. And then we fade away. You know, I could probably crop the screen even more for you guys because it has letterboxing or whatever. I don't know. Yuna, maybe you can help me with this. Is it ever going to use the letterbox areas like at the top and the bottom? Or can I go ahead and crop those out so we can get more of the game on the screen? Let me know. Oh, why don't you... Wait. Oh, why don't you be late by another... Oh, okay. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anything.
I got caught up in something.
I got caught up in something too. It's called our job.
Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go.
Of course we are, because I'm competent. Their helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. My helmet's on the couch. Where's the couch? Oh, is this the couch? Lie down on the couch.
Alright, here we go.
It was pointing at Watts, but it said Rosalina. I'm pretty sure. So I used Rosalina's voice. Alright, so we're doing like an Inception thing here.
This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny.
Done. Let's get in. Let's get him.
At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse toward the top of the screen. Okay, so it is going to use the letterbox. That proves that. Okay. How the hell I missed you? Let's see, where are we going? Just don't have any paintings yet. This is the last memory, so where are the paintings? Should we go down into the basement? Can I? No. Shall we go outside? Maybe by the lighthouse? Nope. Johnny?
What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here.
My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is...
Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn.
Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation?
Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily?
Actually, you've already called us.
Oh, what the hell? What did you do with Lily? Oh, God.
We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future.
Oh, get away from me.
Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory.
Watch it, Neil. Show some respect.
Yeah, it's just a program, you know.
I know, but this is his last acceptable memory. This is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation.
Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it.
Why would you waste time like that?
You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you?
Yes, John.
I suppose I had a good run.
Not good enough, it seems.
So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon?
We can't, but you might be able to.
Why do you want to go? Why do you want to go there?
I don't know.
It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there.
Do you want the fame? The memory? You gotta have a motive.
I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do.
I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do.
All of a sudden it got all sinister sounding.
We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps.
Which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future.
Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. That's when you'll need to help us influence childhood you to become an astronaut.
or to get on a giant catapult.
The point is, you'll need to have more than you say just, I don't know. You'll need to have more to say than just, I don't. Okay, yeah, I got it. For some reason, I read it, but then in my brain, I was like, what the fuck was that?
As long as you could take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible.
Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started?
Well, I always had this platypus doll.
The thing I already had. Oh no, it's one of the rabbits.
That'll do. Well, shall we?
Ladies first. Platypus? Nice. Yeah, we found a platypus doll in a spooky room in the basement. I don't know if you're here yet, Shyla.
Received note, moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first.
Prepare or do nothing. We could just do nothing, you know? That's always an option. Or we could go ahead and just continue on with the fucking game. This is a pretty cool little window. I like that. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. And then flip this. There we go. Okay, I get it. That's a cool little thing there. That's what I want to find if I ever go into spooky basement. Sounds like the optimum treasure. Yeah, it really wasn't too bad. It's funny how it's like spooky because it's like it's just a room in the basement that's full of a bunch of origami rabbits, just like in the lighthouse earlier. And it just played spooky music while we were in there. Other than that, it's just a room that has a bunch of little pieces of folded paper in it. If you really think about it. But it's what the paper means. Memento can now be activated for traversal. Activate memento. Oh, for some reason I thought that meant loading, but really it means time. So we shall activate the memento. Yes, activate.
Wait, what about my privacy?
We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. You have no privacy. Later, geezer.
What?
This game is very interesting. Hell yeah. That's why so many people voted on it. Hey, there's that platypus. See, it means something.
It means something to me, the old man.
Is he now not quite as old?
Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen.
It would be a messy, I think is what I said. Later, geezer. Yeah, Watts called him a geezer earlier. Right. Hey, I was just being Watts for a second, alright? Watts called him a geezer earlier when we were getting set up. He's like, man, these geezers just get crazier and crazier. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That's not very professional. What kind of bedside manner is that? Yeah, happy? He's got no furniture, he's just got a bunch of folded rabbits, huh? Wabbits. Jeez, what's up with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. Probably should have just checked his record for psychopathy first. Huh? What the? Did he hear me?
That's impossible. It's probably just a part of his memory.
Then I stand by my point.
Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from.
Well, there's this memento, a multicolored paper wabbit. But aren't you special, having two colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Well, yes, I agree. Okay, so we got 1. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Okay, how about the platypus? Can't reach it. Dude is in the way. Guess we'll go upstairs. Oh, we got this umbrella. Umbrella, Ella, A! Damn it. What did that say? Requires memory links to shoot. Oh, I have to bust it open with memory links? Oh, that's cool. Some interesting mechanics. Look at this streamer, very professional. Yeah, right. And look at what time it is. Clock is moving, but soundless. Oh, the clock was one of those things, okay. A memory link. Whoa, bruh. An old and patched up backpack. What is this? 1,000,000 years old?
I guess we'll find out.
The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. There you go, another orb. What's this? A glass bottle of pickled olives. Peh, I hate this stuff.
What's to hate? It's a pickled olive.
Exactly. Gross.
Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy.
Don't tempt me. Watts is such a cheeky dude, isn't he? Alright, so just need to bust open the umbrella with the rest of the orbs that I've gotten. I need one more.
It's not the platypus, dude?
Maybe there's something else upstairs.
A selection of readings from medical journals. Doesn't give me anything. What do I need? Oh, maybe the flowers? Oh, yep, there it was. I don't know what the words were, but that's what it was. Cool. Yeah, memory links established. I got it. And now we can get this umbrella. Ella.
Hadouken!
What the fuck was that?
Or sorry. I got this. Oh shit, where is it? There it is.
What the was that?
What?
That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on.
You didn't like my Hadouken? Come on.
Prepare.
Whoa!
Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal.
Oh.
Boom!
Like a fucking pro, dude.
Activate memento. Activate.
Whoa,
now he's holding it. Dude! I'm still in old man mode.
When it comes to rain, through is better than onto.
I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. I need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever.
Meh, just enjoy the scenery.
He's always got that little platypus with him, dude.
An old stuffed toy platypus.
No shit. I accidentally clicked out of it. Saw my settings page there. Whoops.
Alright. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist.
The world's not big enough for the two of you. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed. Okay. I only have 2. Can I talk to the old man? In memory of River E. Wiles. So that was like maybe his wife, right?
It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us?
She showed herself.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
My name is Ava. I was just passing by. Was she your wife?
Yes. Her name was River.
That's a special name.
It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand.
And she just fades away again.
Whoa, where'd you go? Oh, oh God. Was that an angel?
Received note, Anya. Yeah, we don't know who Anya is.
About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing?
Enjoying the scenery, what else? Any luck here?
Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Okay, that's just not usually how you use that word.
Huh? This place looks pretty empty.
It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself.
Oh man, I'm short too. A broken lighthouse lamp. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay.
You know, I think it'd be really interesting to find out if they use RPG Maker for this, because it almost looks like RPG Maker, but there's so many like interesting mechanics that they've created in it. You know? Good on you guys. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. In 3 moves, huh? So I can flip this one. I will unflip that one, and then I can flip this one. I should be able to do it in 2 moves, right? Oh, no, I see, because this is 2 of them. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Activate Activate. I need to have that meme of that kid that can't speak, where he's just like, whatever, he's like trying to say something.
Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we have just enough left for it. So don't worry.
White lie. That's what you call it, right?
No. I'm sure we can just...
Stop it.
Did you ever see the little girl trying to say popsicle? I don't think I have, no. That sounds funny. If I have, I totally forgot about it. If you can, post that shit in the Discord.
I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will?
We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Enya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even...
Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny?
What?
Do you? Well, I do. I hope you can help me with it.
River.
When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with your memory is up to you. Oh, sorry. What you do with your money is up to you.
Memory made no sense there. Posted. Hell yeah, I think you saw.
But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her. Speak to her. Comfort her. I don't want to hear... Oh, I don't want her to be alone anymore.
And what about you?
Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny?
Yes?
Who are those people standing over there? I can see them. They're like ghosts.
Sorry.
I made this. Tell me what it is.
What?
Just tell me what it is.
It's a rabbit. Like all the others you've made.
What else?
It's made of paper.
What else?
Its body is yellow and the rest is blue.
Good. What else?
Fuck, I don't know. Look, River.
Sorry, I made myself laugh with that one. Did you ad-lib law? And just thought we got spooky. Yeah, I'm trying to ad-lib all over this game. That last one got me. Fuck, I don't know. She just kept saying, and what else, dude?
It's like, look, bitch.
I'm out of these games.
I wrote you a song. It's for you.
I hope I'm not like ruining the game, because I know it's supposed to be very like serious, and I'm trying to take it seriously, but you gotta have some comedy every once in a while, you know what I mean? So I hope that's not ruining it for anybody.
Okay.
Well, would you like to hear it?
Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open.
It's called Four River.
Why so cliche?
It's just a placeholder.
Who is this Anya they're talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories?
I guess he didn't keep that promise after all.
Unless
what?
Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh?
I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? We can leave now. There's not really much here to look at, it seems like. So, we'll leave.
Let's just go.
I like the freestyle storytelling ad-libs per Dom makes it better. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's a hammer over there. So this is the house that you built for them.
Look what we have here.
I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Isabel. I met this girl before.
Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay?
Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but... You don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken.
I'd help, but Ted and I are barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy.
You shouldn't lie to her.
You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose.
So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others.
She on the autism spectrum? Saying and calling him a neurotypical.
I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, I'm not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die.
That's arrogant.
I don't care.
Where are you going?
I'm going to pick something from the cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort.
That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this.
That's that music box that we saw.
He said it's called Everything's Alright.
Everything will be alright. It isn't. Nothing's gonna be okay. My wife is dying!
Yeah, jar of olives. Oh, it's the thing that we gotta take down. Okay. Okay, music box gave us one. Got the old pickup truck. Should we go inside the building? Oh, there's another one. You think they got speedruns of this game? I doubt it. I'm kidding. Got one more. Can't go out to him. What's the other thing that would be meaningful? I guess I can click on the lady. On Isabel. Nope, can't click on her. The truck not mean anything to him? Oh, there we go. It was the truck.
Hadouken!
Prepare.
Ideally can be done in 3 moves. In 3 moves. So if I flip the top one, this one will be unflipped. We could do it like a diagonal one again, because then we can do this one. That'll unflip this. Can leave this one, then flip this one, that'll unflip that. Yeah, okay, I got it. Got it. Boom! Little. For that.
Activate the memento. Activate.
Nicholas says, "So you guys are really going for it, huh?" Yep. The construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze, but we had to split the payment. And we had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do.
How wonderful. Having your dream house built at such a beautiful site.
You had your wedding at the lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at the get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Cheers my giant jar of pickled olives for some reason.
Be right back. I'm going to get some fresh air. Me too.
Well, buddy, sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. Guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey. So did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Huh. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits?
Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no memories anywhere, or no mementos anywhere.
Don't worry, we can probably draw one from him.
How?
Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there! Could I get you anything? Heyo. Could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure. Cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You are so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir.
You're such an ass, Neil.
I'll loosen up. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah. Are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure. Why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together.
A whole bottle of pickled olives? That sounds disgusting. I'm not an olive fan either, dude.
Oh yeah, that sounds so swell. Nope. Ava, disable taste simulation now.
Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it.
I'm so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. Oh, what a riveting story about your toaster. Oh, please tell it again. Fucking Christ. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? The kids today on their tiki-talkers or whatever, doing their little dances instead of going and getting a job. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord.
How are the olives, Neil?
No, shut your mouth. Hadouken.
Wait, don't you dare.
Don't worry, sheesh. See, I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash!
Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood.
Totally worth it. Prepare the memento! They're getting bigger.
Ideally in 4 moves. So I could flip, 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 flip. I think I see it. Boop. 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 Got it.
Booyah!
Activate the memento.
Whoa, where'd that olive guy go? What the fuck? Crikey, nutcrackers!
You aren't Australian.
Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole.
Just dumb down. It's not like you can get hurt here.
Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear if... Ah! Ava! What the...
What? Why would they abandon her like this?
I suppose she's just no longer needed.
No longer needed.
By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but
We'd be able to see her from the whole window. Or from the window.
Be able to see her from the window. Are we talking about the lighthouse? The lighthouse, Aya?
In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day.
yeah, we will.
Good for them.
You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck.
The ending isn't any more important than the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on.
Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they?
I suppose so.
Then that River, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme?
I've seen stranger things in the course of the job.
Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it.
It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Nope.
It was weird that we saw them walking up there, because weren't we just up there with them? So how did they get behind us? WT. Fuck! Okay, there we go. We got all of our time orb charges. There we go. We got our little thing here. Prepare memento.
Sorry about the yawning, guys. I didn't have any caffeine today, and I'm feeling it now. Whew. This game is pretty chill, bro.
All right, let's see. Ideal 5. All right, this is getting a little more complicated for me. Need more caffeine. Yeah, exactly, dude. All I got is this lemonade here, though. That can give me a little bit. Well, not caffeine, but, you know, give me a little pep up, I guess, with the sugar. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Could flip this one, then this would be unflipped. Flip this one, and this would be unflipped. Is it somehow a diagonal one again? No, this one is for this line, not diagonally this way. This is the only diagonal one. So if I flip this one, it would unflip, unflip, flip, unflip. is getting too complicated for my simple brain. I feel like I want to try things, but if I can only have 5 moves, ideally, I want to try to get the first try. So for this big one.
Why don't I see it?
Let's start trying stuff. 'Cause it's not coming to me while it's like this. Where do I start? Start with this one. So then there's this diagonal here, but I can't do diagonals like that. I feel like I already fucked up with that choice. And it's like I need to make it diagonals this way. Somehow. Yeah, that was the wrong choice. And then put it back with this one. Put it back with this one. And there we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. But it wasn't in 5 moves. Dang. It's a pretty good puzzle. At least for my brain. You know, I'm not as smart as Yuna over here with her wordles all the time. She seems so smart to me. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? I don't know how she decided it was that word. But she's right.
River?
No, I was struggling too. You make it look so easy though. I feel like sometimes it's like, damn, she's good at this stuff. So I'm just sitting there and I can't think of a single freaking word, dude. Like I want to like help you or whatever, play with you, because I know you let people like, you know, suggest words or whatever. But I'm like, honestly, I don't know. She's got a better idea than I do. I'm not great with word games, that's for sure. It's fun to watch. All those crazy versions of it that you play too are cool. An old baby grand piano.
How the heck did they move this thing upstairs?
Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. This guy's just a dork, dude.
Not really. You can't even get it through its door.
Yeah, I guess if there's probably something the Doctor has, though. Or Doctor Who could use his sonic screwdriver somehow. I don't know. That story would figure it out. True. Sometimes my viewers are better than me. Yeah, there was one guy, I remember at least one time somebody came in and they knew like so quickly what the word was too, and that was blowing my mind. I'm like, how are you so good at that? It's like they just know what's common for that combo or something? I don't know. It's just on a whole nother level compared to me, that's for sure. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. Even the Doctor. They'd probably make it an entire episode to get it inside. Yeah, I could see that. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Doctor Who episode. Hell, a Doctor Who episode can be about just about anything, and it's going to be good. It's a good show. New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. Oh, gosh.
You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there?
Rabbits? Did you see the rabbit I left for you?
Yeah.
Tell me about that rabbit.
Huh?
Describe the rabbit.
It was yellow.
What else?
A bit puffy.
And?
Oh god, I hate when she does this. Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it.
All right, time to hang out in the background drawing. Hell yeah, sounds good. Hope you enjoy your drawing, Shyla.
You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River?
I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu.
I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that.
You think she's...
Do you?
Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we are paid for over with. Totally fucked that up. Okay, that's our memento. At the bucket. Many long strands of orange hair. Many long strands of orange hair.
So this is the day she started it, huh?
Prepare the memento. All right, here we go. Another puzzle. Take me a sec. Oh, I can already see that I need to hit these two up. Boom. 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 That was easy. Come on, guys. It's like the same puzzle from earlier. And activate.
Would you like to activate the memory?
Boom! And now it's in the car. Interesting. There you go. We got that. We got that. There you go, Yuna. Hell yeah. If they can have fun, we can too. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do like that the story has a fair amount of, like, comedy relief or comedic relief. I think that's nice. Nicely done.
This is where the house used to be, isn't it?
The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Acrophobia. Is that a fear of heights?
Is that why you approached me back then?
Yeah.
What about now?
I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. You shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. Or I shouldn't have tainted it. What is that? A hacky sack?
Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at?
I don't know. You want me to try?
Would you?
And then he launches it! River! Are you insane? Get away from there!
I think this memory isn't too far from the last.
Think they may be connected?
Probably.
Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair.
Memento, prepare.
Okay, let's see. 4 moves. So I could do what? 1, 2, 3. That'd be 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what it is. Boom! Got it.
Activate Memento.
Activate.
So we're just about halfway through John's timeline, it looks like.
Everyone everyone with it is different, John.
Oh, we're gonna learn about what she has.
Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head.
But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we were in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore.
Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares.
That's pretty difficult to do. day in and day out.
I know.
Wait, but why did you seem so normal, Izzy?
I mean, don't you have the same condition?
Oh, sorry, that was Nicholas saying that. My bad. Don't you have the same condition?
For one, I was diagnosed with it while I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me? I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then, I realize it's too late. The Isabelle that people know is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her.
That was some deep shit, dude. Whoa. God damn. Huh. I've never met a woman with it before.
Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. The world would be easier on the eyes if people just remembered faces more.
John's coming to talk to River. Ayo, River. Any more memory bits? Not see anything.
Anything new today?
No.
What are you rereading there?
The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young.
Still do, huh?
Of course. Just for different reasons.
When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series.
Fucking Animorphs, brah.
I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present.
Yeah. That was one odd wedding present. Guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid.
Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage.
Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books.
What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting.
I suppose so.
I think I'm going to get this one.
Reach out and touch John. Whoa, now there's 3 Johns. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my Auntie Valentine. Hey, River! This one's not that corny. River?
But what about David's? He's my favorite character.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Animorphs, have you read it?
No.
Yes.
Really?
Sort of.
Oh,
Do you know what animal David's main is David's main morph? Anybody read Animorphs? Which animal is David's main morph? It's 5 letters. A rabbit? No, that's more than 5 letters, right? An eagle? Maybe, dude. Eagle would work, right? E-A-G-L-E, right? Yeah, that fits. Guess I'll go with eagle. Does anybody else have any other 5-letter animals that someone can morph into? Was there a clue in the game? The only thing I could think in the game is we've seen rabbits and platypuses, but I don't think that is... Neither of those fit. Let's go with Eaglia, aka Eagle. Thank you, Noah. Let's see if it's right. That doesn't sound right.
Don't worry, I'll find it out for you.
Damn. Reach out and touch John.
Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra, Cassie Wolf. Why?
So Cobra, C-O-B-R-A, dude. I never would have guessed Cobra, dude. I'm just gonna be honest. I had no idea, dude. I haven't read Animorphs in over 20 years, right? Yeah, I mean, I only knew what it was. I never read it, so I had no idea, dude. I don't even know who the fuck David is. Me neither. Yeah. That's funny. All right, Cobra it is. Remember, Cobra.
Oh, just wondering.
You could have just Googled it.
All right, River. Damn.
Stupid idiot. I just Googled it. Damn. And I married this guy?
Cobra. You can call me Snake. Ugh.
Oh yeah, a cobra! I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those are cool.
And then we have everything. Now we need to bust open our memento. Por favor. Oh yeah, we already read that. Probably this backpack, I guess. Nope, that's not our memento. Is it the book? Oh, maybe. No. Okay, it is the book. Boom! 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 Prepare. Let me do my tile flippies. Well, well, well. If I start with the diagonal, that does not help me. Diagonal will do that. Diagonal will flip 100% of its tiles, but I don't think that's what I need to do. It's always when there's 5, and there's 5, it's like too complicated for me to figure it out without clicking around. Because I can only see so many steps ahead. You know what I mean? Reminds me so much of Final Fantasy X. So I should be able to do this one. and this one, right? Yeah, and this one. Then if I do this one and this one, that leaves me just a diagonal to do this one. There we go. Got it. In 5 moves, baby! Confetti for that. There we go. And why not thumbs up from Dan? Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you. How about a clip from Papa? Papa, come on out. There he is. Ooh la la, look at that. There you go. See you later, Papa. Alright, let's do it. Animorphs. Activate the memento of Animorphs. Activate. Now we've crossed into the earlier half of John's life. Nah, everyone's leaving already. But I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Hey, what's up, Sophie? How's it going? How is you? You want to go to the moon tonight? That's where we're headed. Or at least, I guess John's headed there. A glass bottle of pickled olives. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. An aged Animorphs book. That doesn't give us any points? Okay, I see how it is. Think River and John are up here making out. You know? Savage rating in FR14. Oh, nice. Doing Savage level raids. At first, I forgot they have Savage levels. How'd it go? How was it, man? You know, I finally got past Stormblood. Man, you know, just slowly whittling it down. I finally got past Stormblood. Now I'm just doing like the patch stuff after Stormblood, and then I will hopefully soon be into Shadowbringers, so I'm pretty excited. I don't need to catch up on all the dungeons I missed. It's John and River. Hey, yo, River. Invisible. Do you feel any different? Now that you've got the rings on, I mean. Or now that we've got the rings on, I mean.
No. Why? Do you?
Actually, yeah. I think so.
What is it like?
It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose.
Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya?
I understand. Yeah. Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me.
Ooh, la la. Getting close up there, are they?
This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall.
Don't worry. Just follow my steps. Ow, my ass! I think I stepped on my toes. Or I think you stepped on my toes.
Sorry.
Come on, let's try again.
How sweet. Dance until the light comes up, huh? Till the cows come home. Like seeing if I remember mechanics right. That's always the rough part sometimes. Been a minute, come back. Maybe I don't want to tank this time because I don't quite remember the dungeon.
It's a promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live.
I thought it was until death do us part, but okay. Which I did after a couple pulls. Yeah, there you go. Just gotta break that dust off, you know, or the rust. Oh, I main tank, I can't do savages on any other class. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, once you're used to a class, it is hard to move over to them. I think, personally, when it's been a minute. I used to main tank back when I used to play a lot. Now I play mostly, well, pretty much exclusively now, just because it's my highest level character is my white mage. So white mage is like easy mode for me. I can heal all fucking day, man. But knowing all the mechanics, I think, is more required for tanks, you know? So it's like the first time I do a dungeon, I'm just gonna heal it because I don't know what the fuck's going on, and then I'll tank it later. That's how I usually do it.
Yes.
By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles.
Yak, the wedding.
Yeah. What did you think it was?
I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes.
I didn't know you were that sentimental.
No, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. By fluids, I meant both fluids and solids.
That's a lovely image, thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here.
All this happens and joy is really putting you off. Or, sorry, I said happens. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh?
No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes.
Oh, damn, dude. Jeez, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? She thinks them getting married was a mistake, huh? Damn, dog, on whose part? Fuck, dude. That was a spicy take by her. Damn. There you go, Sully. Sounds good. Fuck it, we'll do a live, bro. It's a good meme. Good meme, dude. There you go. Papa's pulling out that SP command. If you guys want to check out the link tree, you definitely should. If there's anybody here who doesn't know, I'm a part of a group of streamers called Strange Planet. Papa is one of those other streamers. And we're all a bunch of good guys, so if you like what you see here, definitely check out the other guys. Hit that link up in the chat, and you get all the links to all the things, including merch and Discord. I needed the new link. Right on. Yeah, it says Linktree/Strange Planet, so hopefully that'll be easy enough for you. That's what I liked about Linktree, is it gives you a nice looking link, you know what I mean? Just linktree.ee/Strange Planet. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, let us know if you need us to add anything on there as well, Papa. Or you can as well. The login info should be available to you. Let's see. I assume the last bits I need are down here. There we go. They're eating the cake! Okay, we gotta go around the long way. I don't even know who that is talking. It's hard to even see what that is. Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. Let's see, it's a woman. Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. It's his grandma, or his mom, I guess. Not his grandma.
I'm so proud of you, Joey.
Joey?
Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname.
How come you never told me about it?
Because I'd rather you call me John.
Nah, not another sentimental grandparent childhood.
What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot.
What? Well, I don't.
Whatever you say.
Receive note to Joey.
We got one more thing.
I'm so proud of Joey.
Oh, nice. And anyone else?
This is the only thing I have is just to talk to her. There's something else. Do I have to go all the way back up by the fucking lighthouse again? Maybe there was something up here I didn't get. Oh man, I hate this kind of thing. I hate hide and seek, dude. It's like the worst part of point and clicks is when you have to find shit. There's just not much going on here. What have I not found? Like, fuck, I've clicked on like every single sprite on this fucking thing. What the fuck, man? Go down all the way? Oh, I can go down more? Okay, we'll try that. Okay, yeah, there's another arrow. Okay. Good one, Una. So one of these cars must have something. I only need one more. Oh, there's a person down here. There's people. Oh. Is that a rabbit? Is that a real rabbit?
It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late.
Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones?
Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later.
Don't ask me. You're the woman here.
I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when we do a cordless bungee jump.
Wait, I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a... Oh, okay. She said you. I thought we were doing the cordless bungee jump. Okay, I guess she said go fucking kill yourself. Got it. Don't know why that confused me. And the rabbit's the memento. There we go. Dead rabbit. The 3 moves, huh? Well, that's easy enough. This one. This one. And then do we really need the far right one? We see the rabbit. I mean, come on. There you go. Activate the dead rabbit. You know it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's a roadkill. Hey. Maybe she just saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Oh man, this run over its head? Fuck, dude.
Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today?
Don't you look at me like that.
Smells like a farm.
And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Okay. Whoa, shit. Got a Horthy. Hello, Horthy. Whoa.
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
You know what.
Don't not ride this horse?
What are you, 5 years old?
Okay. I won't not ride it. Yeah.
Quit wasting time, Neil.
Oh, crap.
That can't be good.
Ah, do something! Don't just stand there. Help me!
Damn it, this was not in the job description.
The fuck you doing, Neil?
The hell did he go? What's in here?
Oh, look who it is. Is that A.O. River? And little Jonathan? Can I just say, like, fuck Watts and just get on with it? I must have to find Watts. I don't think there's anything up here. A whole lot of nothing. I'm just exploring at this point. Why are they letting me like go this far out? Where the fuck is Watts at? Let's see. There's some people riding horses. Hello, fellow cowpoke. Ride shoe puff? There's the end. Oh, yeah, pretty much the end. So that truck there. This is the best part where Dom makes his own story. Yes, exactly. And then Rosalina or whatever went and lived in the woods by herself inside John's mind. Living for thousands of years in a single instant. We'll find Watts, don't worry. God, the walking's just so wonky in this game. Come on. Where is he, dude? Right after I'm complaining about having to play hide and seek. Oh, here we go. A whole sequence where we gotta play hide and seek with Watts, I guess. Wonderful. Oh, I saw something. Wasn't the same horse, though. Well. I saw something down there. No, that's not him. Wonder where he'll be. What are you looking for? Looking for Watts, because he got on the horse and then the horse took him away and he said, help me. So I'm looking for Watts. Don't see him though. All I see are these guys. And I can't even click on any of this. Oh, nope, there, I click on that. Is that really a good idea? I see, yeah. I don't know the gender of these people sometimes. It's hard to make a voice. She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she hasn't... Oh, wait, but she's never done it by herself. Okay, but she's never done it by herself before. I don't know why it's like... Sometimes the font or something? I don't know. Something's fucking with me sometimes with these sentences. They just look weird. I don't know. Maybe it's my dyslexia just acted up today. But sometimes I'm just like, wait, what the fuck does that say? And then it just says like a regular sentence that makes total sense. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck was my brain thinking? Anyways.
I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah!
River! Ayo, River! I believe the Times New Roman. Yeah, isn't it? It's like it's some sort of serif font for sure. What's the matter? Let's go. I think I am a sans serif guy. I never really thought about it that much, but I think the serifs just make them harder to read quickly. You know, it's like extra information. Hey, wait up! Then do I get this horse? Huh, I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Now he's backwards on the horse. Nice. This is about 19% more than I can handle. 90% more? What a moron. Can I ride this one or not? That's right. Gotta go save his bum. Come on, you can just say ass, girl. Now I get to move like a real video game. Where you at, Watts? There's River. A-O River. Damn it. Boom! Thanks! Ow. Hey, I found something here. Where the fuck did he end up? How far did he go? That dead rabbit. Okay, I got some memories. There he is. I guess I click on it. There we go. Well, how far along am I with that stuff? How do I get the overlay to pop up? Oh, man. There we go. Here, this memento will do. You'll have to line it up carefully with that horse, though. Don't look at me. I'm not getting on that beast again. Have to line it up carefully with the horse, though? What? The fuck are you talking about, dude? It doesn't let me do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just a little too far away. See, it doesn't even show me, like, how many I've got out of how many. Okay, well, whatever. Seems like a bit of a UI bug there. fuck? 4? If I flip this one, we're starting to create that line, right? And do this one. There we go. Figured it out. Not bad. Let's never speak of what just happened again. Activate the memento. Yes.
Is the diagnosis certain?
Yes. We've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble.
Do you have any books on it?
This one by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it.
Thanks, Doc.
Now, are you two a couple?
Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation.
Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship?
No.
And you, sir?
No, it's fine.
Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you understand her condition.
I'd rather not.
Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. You know, relax, ride a couple horses, you know, smell some horse shit. It's good for you.
I told you so. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her.
It's not that severe. I'll be okay.
No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know.
She jumped up there.
Shut the fuck up, clock. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. That's why they didn't make any noise. Silent clocks. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon.
Do we go through all these things in such a weird order sometimes? Is that our memento?
Stuffed toy platypus.
I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took care of it. Oh, sorry, that's what Rosaline said. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though.
Not the bag.
Tony Atwood. A plain tawny handbag. That's what we got here on, right? What's the memento gonna be? Would have thought it was the platypus, but we got one of the things from that. Can't leave. There's this arrow here. Oh, clock? There we go. See, I'm glad they put that arrow there. I would have been fucking lost, dude. I'm so dumb sometimes. All right, 4 moves. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got it! I don't know why I get so happy when I get this every time. Open up the FBI! Alright, let's get out of here. Activate. Oh, we need a theater or something? What? The older the memory gets, the smaller it gets, you think? Because, like, it seems like this area is really small. That'd be kind of interesting, huh? BRB getting food sounds good, you know? Get some yummy, yummy food.
Psst, look. I know. Can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. He's a small boy. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser.
You go to the theater by yourself all the time.
That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish?
I guess he didn't last. He's leaving now.
And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED.
Come on, let's go.
What? Oh, right. You mean, we're not gonna finish this movie? I mean, I know I said it was crap, but, you know, it's classic.
Sorry, one sec. Let me switch to standing mode real quick, guys. We'll continue on. I've already been almost going for 3 hours now. How crazy is that? I've had this crazy cramp in my leg all day. Stretch it. Alright. Should be good. Let's get out of here. Is that old John?
What? Yeah!
Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager.
Grammar, my dear Watson.
Shut up. That's not even a full sentence.
Let's just look for mementos.
Got the bathrooms. Who's this? Okay, they disappeared for some reason. How about this person?
What are you doing? That's the third person you removed here.
Nah, it's not like it's permanent.
So I can just remove people? Delete. And delete. Just delete all the people here.
You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right?
Then why complain?
I don't know why I think it's kind of funny to do that. Just deleting all the people.
Getting stood up, now that's a Kodak moment.
You relate well with your kin, I see.
Hey, I go on plenty of dates.
Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Ava?
No.
Aw. Hey,
Quit wasting time and leave him alone.
Oh, look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. Oh, I am. Can we delete this dude too? Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again.
All yours.
At least there's no olives this time.
Where's the camera going? Oh, there's River. Is this when he met River?
Hey, yo, River.
She's like, I thought that movie sucked too.
Yeah? It does suck pretty bad. You want to go out sometime?
River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together, and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were here, where you were. If you saw me there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you want to watch the movie together anymore? Or do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. I don't care how bad this movie is if I get to watch it with you, River.
Feel like I should make a clever remark.
You feel wrong.
Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there.
We're full up. We just need our memento. The platypus!
Platypus. The plat of the puss.
Prepare. How many more variations of this puzzle can we get? 5 moves. Damn it, always with the fucking 5 move ones. Alright, let's see. So in the end we want to do a diagonal, right? Seems to make sense. So that means that we want to hit this one so that we can make that one available. Then we just want to hit this one, and this one, and then there we go. And then we'll be ready for that one. No, I didn't click that one. Oh, fuck you, game. I was trying to go too fast. Damn it. I need to wait until the animation's done. Well, fuck. I guess I know that I could have got it in 5 moves.
You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for the convenience, but hey.
Welcome back, Yuna. What'd you get to eat? If you want to share. Don't feel like you need to. But if you want to, I'd love to know. What do you got?
Come on, dude. Grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe it wasn't such a good idea. Oh, jeez. What could possibly happen?
Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened. No one will know and everyone will think you're cool.
What if she tells someone? Or yells at me?
Don't be a little wuss.
Or says yes but really means no.
Quit worrying. Who would do that?
What if she throws an encyclopedia in my face?
Simple ham and cheese? Oh, that's not bad. That sounds good. I can go for a ham and cheese Sammy.
I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this.
Here, let me ask you a question, Una. Just asking for a friend. Did you butter the bread before you made the sandwich, or did you use something like mayo, like maybe just that or something like that? Just curious, asking for a friend.
Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this.
No one knows why I'm asking. He knows the friend I'm asking for.
Dude, don't panic.
No butter or mayo. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there, Una. You're after my own heart right there. God, back to the butter debate. Hey, this isn't a debate, okay? I just simply wanted to know how Una prepares her sandwich since she just prepared one. And she lives in Australia, and I want to know how Australians do it. To give a little more context, apparently in the UK, you have to put butter on your bread no matter what kind of sandwich you're making all the time, always. That's how I understand it, okay? I could be wrong, but from what Aaron has said, that seems to be the thing. I thought I was the one who started food wars, especially with the Brits. Hey, I'm not starting a food war, okay? I'm not starting a food war. I'm simply asking a question. You guys are trying to make it something it's not. Food court didn't help, right? Yeah. What up with butter debate? Yeah, you probably heard me just say it, but yeah, it's that the UK, they put butter, they always butter their bread for a sandwich, as far as I understand. Like, even if they use mayo, I think they still put butter on it. I could be wrong on that one. Maybe it's either mayo or butter, but they seem to always put butter. That's what Aaron says. And there's like that thing they call a chip buddy, what is like, they put, is it French fries or is it like crisps in between two pieces of buttered bread or something like that? Is it a chip buddy? Is that what that one's called? I feel like if it's called a chip buddy, it's probably French fries then, right? Or I should just say fries. Dom and I are on the butterless side versus Dan and Aaron on the buttered side. Oh, is Noah not on? What? Noah, what side are you on, dude? Because to me, like, I'm butterless, not because I think it's wrong to butter your bread, you know, no matter what sandwich you're making, but because I don't need the extra cholesterol and calories, and the butter doesn't seem to do anything for me. That's where I'm at with it, like, personally. But I don't, you know, I don't fault anybody for doing whatever they do. I'm Switzerland in this one. Well, that's the weird thing, because, like, I feel like I don't ever take a side either. Like, I have my preference, but I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it anyway. Sometimes I feel like the UK boys, they tell us that we're doing it wrong, and I tell them that I'm just doing it different. And they get all mad. What? French fries and butter? Yeah, I don't know, you know. You gotta ask them. Fuck, I have no idea. Butter is only if you toast the bread. Right, I could see that. Like if you were like making a grilled cheese sandwich, right? I could see you putting butter on the outside of the sandwich, you know, when you go to fry it or whatever. So I understand that, you know, those situations, but not just like on a sandwich or whatever. I don't know. Growing up, I did know people who would do stuff like they would use butter on sandwiches, but it was only certain sandwiches, and I think it was part of the sandwich. I think, what was it? They would mix peanut butter and butter, I think is what they would do. Instead of peanut butter and jelly, they would have a peanut butter and butter sandwich, which I remember them making them for me when I went over to their house a few times, and it was just like, it was okay, but honestly for me, it was just like, I could, just the peanut butter would have been fine. What's the butter here for? Like, that's how I feel. It's like, I don't know, it's like maybe some people taste a lot of flavor when they add butter to stuff, but for me, it's very subtle, and in most cases, not really worth it. That's where I stand on it. Toasted my bread and then put ham and cheese, then microwaves it. Hey, well, that sounds pretty good. Just toast them without butter, though, right? You can do whatever you want. There's no wrong way to do it, but just don't tell Aaron and Dan that you didn't butter your bread, okay? Because they might have a problem with it. But hey, any of these other Strange Planet boys, we're good. We're with you. Anyways. I bet you didn't expect that conversation to pop up, did you? You know? Yeah, no butter. Yeah, there you go. Because you don't need it. You don't need the butter. Opal says yes, butter. Okay, so we got another butter user as well. There you go. As long as you're not against people who don't use butter, that's all. I'm all. Just let people do what they want to do. You know, that's all that matters. All right, back to this little kid trying to ask this girl out.
Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss.
Yeah, you tell him.
Everything will be fine. Just turn around.
Okay. Hey, what are you?
Shh.
Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there.
Stella has requested a recap, so recap incoming, guys. Let's see, we got a couple of messages here. Keep an open mind on your butter usage. Exactly, Papa. That's all I ask, dude. Hell, keep an open mind with food, period. I guess is what I really ask. Because there's a lot more than just the butter usage that has been thrown around. Everybody's welcoming Stella back. Hell yeah. You not Stella, I Stella. That's funny. Because you just said I Stella. Nice. All right, so the recap is, so I'll just go from the beginning. So what we understand is we are two scientists, Watts and Rosilia? I don't know, whatever. We're two scientists. And we have this machine that we can use on people that we can then enter their memories or their past or something, with the goal of changing their life trajectory in order to have them have like a wish happen. It's like a make-a-wish thing. So it's like someone's about to die, so we go and we fulfill their dream for them by like changing the path of their life. And I don't know if we like literally change it or if it's like just in his head we change it. I don't know, we haven't got that far yet. Either way. So our guy here that we're working with, his name is John, and he's this old guy, seems to be dying of old age or something. But his wish is that he wants to go to the moon. And so in order to get him that wish, well, we needed to understand more about why he wanted to go to the moon, but he didn't have like a reason. He's just like, I don't know, I just want to do it. So we're like, okay, well, I guess I'll have to work with that by going through his memories, like slowly down to when he was a kid, and try to, I guess what we said at the beginning is we were going to try to like alter his path so that he would end up becoming an astronaut, so that he could go to the moon. So what that's actually sort of amounted to is we've ended up learning the story about this man, John, and his relationship with this woman named River. So River, in the present day, is dead. But what we've learned slowly is that she died with a condition. I don't know if it's from the condition, but she died with the condition. And this condition has really strained their life quite a bit. She's got some sort of psychological condition, I think is what it is. So it makes her act weird and stuff. But, you know, it's taxed John a lot in his life, and I don't know how we're supposed to feel about River, to be honest, because it seems like the scientists have sort of gotten this opinion, at least at one point. Like we went far enough back to where we got to see them get married, and the scientists labeled the marriage a mistake. One of them did, and I think another one of the other ones said something about how should we change something here or something. I don't remember if he said that or not. But either way, they seem to think that the marriage was a bad idea. That them even being together seemed like a bad idea or something. And I don't exactly know why they would cast judgment on it or whatever. Because if these people love each other, you know, whatever. Who are we to say that they shouldn't have been together? You know. But anyways, we basically just been going back, and there's just scene after scene, but really every single scene just keeps driving home the fact that River is ill and John, it just loves her. I guess, you know what I mean? I wish there was more detail that I could give, but honestly we've only just learned like some small things, to be honest. We've just seen all these events after events. You know, not trying to say the story's been bad or whatever. It's been good. There's just not a whole lot of detail that makes for a good recap, I guess is all I'm saying. Because essentially it all just boils down to the fact that, yeah, we're just going back through this guy's timeline, and you can see at the top, if I hover up here, it shows us where we are in his timeline. So we've gone all the way from, you know, him being an old man in his bed, all the way down to him being a kid now. And yeah, so now the scene that we're in now is, I guess this is when he first asked River out when they were in school, and he was really nervous to talk to her. Was there any other details? Well, there is this detail about one thing that River would do at one point, like so at one point, I think it was the day of their wedding, a car hit a white rabbit, and it was dead in the road, and it really upset River. And then years later, she started folding origami rabbits over and over and over and over and over again, to the point where they were just like everywhere, and it was part of what was like taxing John so much. So that's an interesting detail, and it may come up still yet again before the end of the game, so I just wanted to mention it. But I mean, I don't know, unless there's any other details that you guys in the chat can think of. I think that covers pretty much all the big stuff. But I think we're getting pretty close to at least the end of John's timeline here. But I don't know how much longer the story will be, because we're well past where I stopped back when I played it. But yeah, so hopefully that gives you a little bit, at least, still.
That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great.
Watch just facepalm.
Lighthouses.
I guess they must have asked something about what it was about. Thank you for recap. Yeah, no problem.
Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lenses, lighthouses in the country left.
Wait, exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lenses, or lens lighthouses in the country left. Oh, gotcha. I'm glad I actually knew how to pronounce the word Fresnel. Because it's not Fresnel. It's not. It's Fresnel.
9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse.
I think River is like autistic. I'm not 100% sure because they've never said anything, and that certainly wouldn't kill her. But I think she's on the spectrum just because of the way she acts. Seems like she's also possibly on the spectrum. Like this, obsession with lighthouses at such a young age seems like something that would be a possible symptom, but not definite, you know. It just seems that they're trying to express that she has like a fascination with him from a very early age.
Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well?
Ava,
I think this system froze.
Yes. No, great.
Never mind.
I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just walk away.
What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? No, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations.
Give him a break. He was still just a kid.
You of all people should relate. Ah, first love, yes, you know. What's that supposed to mean?
Shut up and go.
Shut up isn't my name, you know.
A stuffed toy platypus.
Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind.
What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, "Hey, you, go out. Me, you, now." That's just terrible. I know. And it would have still been better than what you just did.
Oh, snap, dog. That's his friend? It's hardcore.
So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude.
See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up.
And suddenly, I feel loved.
Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis.
Uh-huh.
Because that's how that works, right?
Dear Lord. Can't believe you got me to take this stupid class.
Shut up, you weren't there. Shut up.
Nice.
Aw, come on, it's fun. Well, if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'll never pick up a brush again.
No memories from that conversation?
Why do you have to draw stupid barrels anyway? Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday.
I mean, he does, right? Because there was those paintings in the house at the beginning, right? I guess it doesn't mean that he necessarily painted them, I guess. Yeah. There's not a memory in here? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone at all? All right then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess I'll have to.
He made a sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the...
Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard?
Fucking know-it-all. Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory?
Not really, but I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Rote memory? R-O-T-E memory? I don't know if I know what that means.
Computer class, fuck yeah, bruh.
Play some mini clips. I'm saying, a little flash game action. That's what I did in computer class. I don't know what you did. That's what I did.
Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab.
Receive note, alt tab. Note means non-learned through reading comprehension. Not learned. Okay, like learning an instrument by rote means you didn't read music to learn. Huh. So basically it's like lecture. You learn by lecture would be, I guess that would be one way of learning rote. Like anything, right? It would just to be good at listening and getting it. Learn by doing. I don't know, because would that not? Are you saying that what I'm saying doesn't qualify? Like listening and learning? Does that not qualify? Cafeteria, only open during lunch hours. Oh, well, it's not lunch, I guess. I thought time was just kind of this wibbly wobbly thing here. Very interesting. I learned by rote for sure.
That's a wrap. You chums better be better next time.
And she was talking about in this game rote memory as well, so it seems like the word can be used in multiple ways. Not just with learning, but with memory. I think that's what they said, right? The rote memory. I guess it counts. I only know it in the musical sense. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it's probably one of those words that's kind of like an umbrella term, right?
An atrium. We could use this place later.
I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Oh, because he's not a sports guy? And when really the reason is because it's a pixel game, right? I mean, they could have still done curved lines, right? The pixels are small enough. They got like basketballs and stuff. Kind of a funny detail, though. Can we talk to this person? Or delete them? Haha, deleted. Oh, now we got the two boys doing some push-ups.
Fine. You win. Booyah.
Okay, nothing up there. We got one thing in here, at least. Like my professor from Cuba didn't have a classical education in his instruments. He learned through the culture and by playing over the years. Oh, cool. So that would definitely be like a rote idea, right? It would fall into that full show. It's pretty interesting. Reminds me, I watched a video on Veritasium recently where he went over the types of learning and how I guess that's now considered like a bogus thing when you say like, oh, I'm a visual learner. It's like, no, you're not. That's not actually a thing, apparently. I'd have to watch the video again. I'm too stupid to explain it. But it was a really interesting video by Veritasium if you guys like Veritasium. He's a really good infotainment YouTuber. But yeah, he did a video all about like how visual learning and all those types of learning aren't actually a thing. And he like did this thing to try to like help people understand that they're wrong about how they think about themselves. I just need one more left. Can't go up there. The platypus is the memento? No. I don't even know if I found the memento then yet. And there was nothing in the art class? I mean, he doesn't like art, so maybe that's why there would be like no like key memory fragment in here, I guess. On a guitar by minimizing what I heard. Minimizing it? I think you meant a different word. Can run a guitar by listening. That considered rote. Can run. Man, you got a couple of typos in there that's really making it hard to understand what you're trying to say still. But yeah, learning by ear, playing by ear is what you're saying, and I think that would count as rote because you're not like reading about it, right? Because that seems to be the main thing is you're not like just reading it. It's like not book smarts, I guess. Mimicking it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it sounds rote to me for show. Okay, we already went through this. We talked to them. The Alt F4 thing, because we got that note from it. That's not the memory? Come on, dude. I fucking hate hide and seek bullshit. Oh, cool. The door is open now. That's what we need to do. Okay. We triggered the door to be open.
Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. It's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making up words. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang with some emos or goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. How the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her. That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do.
It's like, dude, you're in high school. Like, none of this, the stakes are not that fucking high, dude. You're in fucking high school. Maybe. You're in school. Like, what the fuck, dude? Taking like, oh man, are you sure you want to date that girl? The rest of your life, you're gonna just be a guy dating a shy girl, man. You don't want that life, bro. It's like, dude, it's just a small relationship in school. It's never, jeez, that big of a deal. That's just funny to me.
And I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way.
Absolutely. Yeah, I hate it when people think of everybody as like sheep or whatever. It's not right.
That's just what grandmas tell you.
Well, because grandmas are right, dude. Thinking of everybody, putting everyone in the same box is not a healthy thing for you to do as a person. I'm going to say it to you guys right now. Do not do that. You're only alienating yourself, okay? Everyone has their own unique struggle and their own path, you know? Wait, so this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? It's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club.
Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff?
I suppose so. He told her about just wanting her because she was weird? And that's the problem? I guess he just must have ended up... Okay, so... Is the story that John liked her because she was weird, but then her weirdness became the thing that was, like, most taxing on John or something? Interesting. I think this is sort of addressing the fact that because he wants to go to the moon, because he's using these people in general, he's like rewriting his history, and if his history's so tied to this woman, then he's basically trying to get this woman out of his life. It's like a Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind thing, right? That's basically what this is sort of following, if you guys are familiar with that movie. If you're not familiar with the movie, just broad stroke it. It's about a girl who meets a guy, and you follow the guy. So it's about a guy who meets a girl, sorry. And then the girl breaks up with the guy and then goes to this company that wipes her brain of his existence. So she will never know. She won't remember anything. She will never know he existed. And they just do it while she's asleep, like in her dreams or whatever. And so that's sort of like what's happening here, except he's not just trying to forget her, he's trying to fulfill a different life goal, but in doing so, it sounds like he's going to have to forget her, and that kind of makes John an asshole. You know what I mean? Because if people live on through the memories of the ones who live, and then the ones who live are just like, yeah, well, fuck these fucking memories, you know? It's just like, well, that's their whole existence just getting thrown away, right? I know, that's what I'm pulling from at this moment. We'll see. So then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right?
Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago.
Guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge.
I'm not buying it. Something feels missing.
Then go get a hatch, Sherlock. Come on. I think our password's leaning against the table there.
Should I even?
No need. I'm all good now. We're missing one still.
I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. Wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends.
Yeah, that's one of those rare things, man. Gotta be thankful for the friends that you are able to keep in your life for that long, you know?
I too am that lucky.
No, let's go over to River. Hey, yo, River. A stuffed toy platypus. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left a big enough scar on his mind, as it did on mine. There we go. The machine is ready. Kame. Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame. Hey. Huh. Not cool, Ava. It's supposed to say cock block? It's alright, I'm gonna bleep it anyways. You never block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha.
What?
Come on, you're not cool, Ava. Want some DBZ once in a while, huh? In 6 moves. Oh man, this is the biggest one we've had. We gotta do this one. So that'll make the diagonal line up. And then... do this one, and then this one. Then this one, then this one, then this one. Got it! 6 moves! Fuck yeah, bruh. It's a fun puzzle. Activate the memento.
I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, honey. My baby boy growing up so fast.
Yeah, he's Benjamin Buttoning for us.
Heck, what if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa?
It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in EY. Joey, Jewy, Julie. Sounds cute.
If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him?
Ah, jealous?
Oh yes, so jealous.
No. Oh, blah. Not again. A glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown!
You're pretty easily impressed.
Oh, okay, we found the memento. Okay, now to go elsewhere.
Various books with smudged titles.
Nothing up here. Need two more. Oh, couch. One more. Clock.
Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed.
There we go. This is a short one, wasn't it? Prepare.
All right, 6. Do 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 do.
Oh my god, dude. I literally, like, fell into that. Hell yeah! That was not skill at all. That was just luck, to be honest. I was like, alright, I'll try this. And it totally fucking worked out.
Soccer ball transport.
Mac, smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Ava? What the hell is that?
The fuck?
It's like a corrupted memory.
The fuck is going on?
That's the next memory.
Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us?
I don't know.
It's just not liking the memories or not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. Can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department.
Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this.
Alright. But I ain't telling him about this.
As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation?
Ladies first. Just gonna sit here and enjoy the view. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it.
Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky.
Don't disturb them.
They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration.
So now we're back to the original starting memory. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop right here for a moment, take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back to continue on. So don't go away, guys. Thanks for sticking around, by the way, everybody. I appreciate you lurkers out there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the story. It's a really cool game, so, and a lot of you voted on it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Monday, Eastward.
I said it once. I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can.
Tuesday, to the moon. Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
He's got his hat backwards and his headphones on. You know how much Dan likes his music. I think that might be Dan. How did he end up in this game, dude? That's so mean. I'm sorry, Dan. You don't deserve.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Looks like a profile on Francesca. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Von Karma knows this dude? Okay, okay, so some things are coming together.
Friday, Yakuza 0.
Whoa, knock him into next week, bro. So easy, so easy. So I get to a boss, and then I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Monday, Eastward.
I said it once. I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can.
Tuesday, to the moon. Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
He's got his hat backwards and his headphones on. You know how much Dan likes his music. I think that might be Dan. How did he end up in this game, dude? That's so mean. I'm sorry, Dan. You don't deserve.
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Looks like a profile on Francesca. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Von Karma knows this dude? Okay, okay, so some things are coming together.
Friday, Yakuza 0.
Whoa, knock him into next week, bro.
So easy, so easy. Until I get to a boss, and then I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Okay,
Monday,
I am back.
Eastward.
I see.
And we shall continue. Thanks everybody for sticking around. You guys are having a good night? I was on the potty. I did a little bit of Googling. And that's all that we should be able to actually possibly finish this game tonight. I'm not 100% sure. It seems like we probably should just go ahead and try because we're really close. But thank you guys for the welcome back. I appreciate you. But if any of you guys remember the end of this game really well, if you could give me your opinion on whether or not you think it's like feasible to finish this in the next hour, that would be great. Just basically what I looked at makes it seem like it's pretty doable. But you guys let me know. You know, use the extra information. Oh, and I also looked up rote a little bit just because I want to understand it a little bit more because that was an interesting word. And I think it is just when you physically do something, Noah. So I think the way that you use it in music is like the way that it's used. And what I was saying was totally wrong, my interpretation of it. Because it seems like it's just mechanical repetition, and it doesn't require you to think. That's the thing, is it doesn't require intelligence, I think was part of the definition I read. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, so there you go, a little bit more on that. Not the next hour, maybe 2-ish? Really? Huh, it says it's a 4-hour game on average, and we've been playing it for 3.5 hours, but you think there's still 2 hours left? Holy fuck. Huh, how do I want to do that then? Well, I guess next week we'll just start the next one in the series, right? So, if we just find a good stopping point, that should probably be alright then. Maybe. Because then we can just start the next game right after it. So yeah, it's probably alright. What was the next game called too? I have it written down somewhere, Una, but if you remember off the top of your head. What was the next one after this one called? Yeah, that's just like, that information is probably more accurate, but it definitely conflicts with what I just read. But, you know, I play games so slowly, so you're probably right. It probably is like 2 hours. Alright, let's go ahead and get started.
And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be of more help.
Then that'll have to be enough. Aye. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to the early moments. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! We'll be on the moon in no time.
I have a question.
A bird story, 1 hour finding paradise. Sorry, wait. Okay, no problem. But yeah, if you're willing to give me like how long the games are too, that'd be great. That's something I forget to look up all the time until like I'm in the middle of streaming and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I should probably figure that out. Oh, shit.
If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world.
If you can make Lily disappear? Who the fuck was Lily? Is River and Lily the same person?
Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now?
Oh, it was Lily. Lily was the girl that was standing next to him, and we made her disappear hours ago. 3 hours ago. That's what it was. That's what he's talking about. I see what he means. Bird Story 1 to 2 hours. Cool. Finding Paradise 4 to 6 hours. So that'll be a whole other stream. And then Imposter Factory 4 to 6 hours. Okay, cool. So that might be like 2 streams then. Okay, cool. So how many hours would you give this one? Are you looking that up somewhere, or is that just your rough estimate? And if it is your rough estimate, what's your rough estimate for this game? Is 6 hours in, I guess it sounds like what you're saying? That would work better if there... Or that would work if this were your one true set of memories.
What do you mean? What is this then? What am I?
This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logical, consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written in the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's a fantasy thing, so it obviously sounds impossible, but I just can't get over the fact that this sounds impossible. Because how it's like changing his memory, because it sounds like it's just changing his idea of what his life was. He's like, oh yeah, and I went to the moon, and now I remember that, and I'm gonna die, I guess. And it's like, I don't know if that's really like great or whatever. For me, took 6 hours just depending on your gameplay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what I usually use is a website called, I think it's Time to Beat or How Long to Beat or something like that.com. And yeah, and the average it said for just the main story was 4 hours on average. So that must mean some people do it faster than 4 hours. There are speedrunners for this game, aren't there? Bringing that average down. Yeah, it feels like so far, I think you're probably right. It's probably more of a 6 hour game for me then. Same. Oh, you use the same website? Nice. There you go. It's probably the best one then, I guess, right? I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. No, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go.
Doctor. Is that what I truly am?
Yeah, some people do get lost in the game. Well, apparently it sounds like I would be one of the people that's lost in the game. If I'm taking this long, you know what I mean? No, all of our night's work. So each one of them has 4 different mementos, huh? Interesting. Gonna try to enjoy the stream again. Been listening, but got a puncture wound and bled all over my carpet. What the fuck, Stella? Damn, we're gonna have to put you in a bubble, girl. Oh, what the fuck happened to Watts? What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. Feels silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the last memory to the earliest. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. The only one I can use is the bunny wabbit. This one's gonna have to be... Oh, shit. The only thing they have in common is the flowers, so the rabbit's gonna have to be on the bottom. There we go. Was it from a knife like me? I cut myself from sharpening my knife. Oh gosh, Una, why is everybody hurting themselves? Stop doing that! A tweezer, very sharp for taking out splinters. I get you. Fell from 3 feet off a counter straight down into my foot. Oh! Had to pull it out and blood. Oh! Total freak accident. That sucks, man. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, I hope you're alright. That sounds rough. Alright, and then now we need... The book is the only thing? Hey, Ava, check this out. Nom 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 nom.
Seriously?
The only thing here is the book. But I can only have the book over here if the rabbit's on top, but I can't... Fuck. This feels like it's impossible. Here, what they have in common is... nothing? There's a bag. This is kind of like a bag, but it's not the same bag. Oh, it's the clocks. Okay, I see it now. Why did I not see that before? Okay, I got it. Okay, now Renee to the rescue. Hell yeah, Renee is the person you want, right? Okay, so we didn't have to actually link them all at once. I thought that was the puzzle. Ding! That's about all the ones we can work with. I should live in a bubble, no sharp objects near me. Yeah, you healed up, Una? Wear your battle scar proud? Hell yeah, it was last week. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, I hope you're okay.
Ready to pull the switch?
You know me, always ready. I really wish we could finish this in one stream. It's gonna suck to come back to it and not remember all these smaller details, you know? Fuck. But I'm not streaming for 6 hours. I'm not doing that. Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon.
Ladies first.
Not this time, hon. Wait, is that not what? Oh, old man? There we go. And still healing. I hope it's healing well.
This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory.
Usually there's at least some change.
Something isn't right.
Well, it couldn't have just worked on the first try. You kidding me, guys? Come on! It's a video game and a story.
These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same.
That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not?
It was.
That same desire just drove him to do the exact same things.
If this is indeed the same memory, he'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse.
Thanks for saving me time, game.
Johnny?
What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here.
Deja vu again.
My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is...
What? I'm not saying it twice.
Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation?
Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient, I've been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Oh, what the fuck? Oh god! Demons are coming!
Freeze him too.
No, don't freeze! Oh.
Well,
Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes?
not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all?
Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate.
From his early memories.
The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up. Huh. Well then.
Hey, it's the movie Moon. That's a good movie. If you guys haven't seen that, you definitely should.
What the? This wasn't what was playing. What they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No. I like this one. All right, let's go then.
Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil?
Fucking Neil, where are you? He's eating pickled olives again.
Did you see To the Moon? How was it?
It's a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more, je ne sais quoi.
I don't know what. Okay. I always think that's a fun term to use.
Je ne sais quoi.
I guess I go in here.
To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry.
Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. It's all the same. I have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous.
Lily. Did the demons come for you?
Perhaps something here could work. Don't have time for her right now.
Well, you best be making time.
So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude.
What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go and get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed.
The concept of this game is growing on me. Oh, did you not like it at first, though? Look at all these kids. Where are they going? Hey, don't squeeze!
Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is...
May I have your attention, please? The fuck is Watts doing, dude? As you know, I'm a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. Oh, that's what he's doing. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress! Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring into another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you.
But I don't want to go to the moon.
Then you're in Wait, what? Why not?
Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is.
Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit?
No. Why?
Not even a tiny bit?
No?
Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon. Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel from the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days.
I knew that.
And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. I'm really trying to push it on this kid. Now that I didn't like it, I just couldn't get into it, like just watching and waiting. Oh, okay. It's a boring stream game, is what it sounds like you're saying. It's a bit of a slow burn, I get it. Well, what do you think?
NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this.
I do try pretty hard.
Are you gonna go see if that worked?
Of course. Be right back. Back.
Report.
Utter failure.
Dunce. Or deuce.
Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done.
Such as?
Well...
No, I don't mean it like that. Like, now I'm vested in wanting to see how it ends. Right on.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to put like nasty words in your mouth. It's okay. If it's okay if you think a game's boring, it's okay if you think a game's not a great stream game too. Just to let you know, like, it doesn't inherently mean something bad, but I get what you're saying. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay.
But you can afford the lunar trip lottery.
Wow, at this point in his life?
If you sell this house, you sure can.
Is the diagnosis certain?
Yes, in fact, we rarely...
Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true, for both you and your spouse.
This kid, his entire life, every once in a while, someone just keeps yelling about NASA. Free ponies in space, is that what he said?
Oh, look, a wedding, good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for your honeymoon?
Like you said, Dom, it's a slow burn. Yeah, it's definitely a slow burn, yeah. But what's cool about it is it has like this sort of like interesting, like, what exactly are they doing here kind of vibe from the very beginning. And I think that's like, if anything hooks you from the beginning, it's probably that, right? Like, what, they have some device? Oh, they're gonna change this guy's past somehow? Like, what? You know? Like, that's the good thing that gets you. That's what got me hooked to it, I guess, you know? Like, oh, that's interesting. Let's get into this, you know?
River?
The fuck is he doing out there? Dag nabbit. Glass. Slippery. Johnny! John! Why the fuck you outside?
What the cucumber?
Phew. You know what? This just isn't working.
It's more than just not working, it's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot.
It feels like, at this point, the reason why John, like, they're having such a hard time getting John to do it is because John doesn't actually want to go to the fucking moon. He said he doesn't even know, dude. It's probably because he doesn't actually want to fucking do it. I mean, I'm sure it'll all come back around at the end. But it's definitely looking like that right now. Makes you think about what events in life shape outcomes and which are inconsequential, right? Definitely is thought-provoking about that kind of thing for sure. Because that's exactly what they're trying to deal with, right? You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that would be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. Hell, he said at the beginning it was going to be an all-nighter, so... I agree, we should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie?
Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then.
I do have some calls to make. Close up on one of the sprites. Doesn't look so great.
Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred yet. There wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless like a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? Ah, the sun's rising.
Well, it reminds me of the mathematician from a few weeks ago. I can see that. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything.
This piano part reminds me so much of Final Fantasy X every time. You know what I'm saying, Yuna?
You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now.
Should we go up and see Johnny? Old Johnny boy? Yeah, you hear it too. I knew you would. Just left the helmet on Johnny all night, huh?
How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen.
Here, give me 1 second here. Trying to see where I'm at in the walkthrough so I can figure out how close we are to the next act, because there's one more act, and I was hoping to stop at the beginning of that act. Just want to see how far away that might actually be. Yeah, it seems like we can get to Act 3. We're pretty close. That's what it looks like, so. You can ask me, I'd say 1.5 hours till Act 3? Not based off that. That's all good. It's gonna go off the walkthrough. I think 1.5 hours doesn't sound like I'm pretty close, you know? I'm pretty close to Act 3. That's what I'm trying to get to. I don't know if you heard that's what I'm trying to determine, not how far I am from the end of the game. I'm trying to figure out how far I am to Act 3 because I'm trying to find a place to end the stream because I'm not going to stream for 6 hours tonight. Sorry, guys. Got a job. Where's the oh yeah, the kitchen was over here. I was like, where the hell was the kitchen? No, I understand that part, but... Okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter?
Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters?
Yes. I'll fill you in after. Now, shh.
I thought I left this at Johnny's bed.
Oh, yeah. Where did you find that?
I thought you shished me.
Temporarily unshished.
Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there, and in the basement, too.
Ah, Alright, resume shing. The last paper rabbit River gave to John. I see. You turn the lights on, dude? Why are you in the dark? Do I need to leave, I guess, at this point? Oh, no, there was something I could grab. Oh, no, that was just the light again. Can't talk to him, so I guess we'll leave.
But, Ma, I don't want to go to school.
It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep.
Whoa. It, like, cuts off. Like, where that cuts off, it also cuts off for me. Voice book on shelf, I guess. Okay, I can't pick up that book. Pilgrim's Guide to Origami, Volume 1, The Key to Avoiding Paper Cuts. Let's read the passage. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origamia as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. For though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal? I don't know, never seen that word before. Or at least wildly inaccurate. It scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. Oh, let's finish the sentence now. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. That's funny. Read more? Yeah, why not? For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. Uppercuts. That kind of uppercut? Oh yeah, we don't need to read that one again. We've already done that. Maybe we've done enough and go back and talk to What's-His Face. But what if... Okay, I suppose so. Still nothing there. Let's go talk to this lady.
I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late.
Well, it's not an everyday circumstance.
I suppose. Oh, is there something you wanted to ask?
Lily, Tommy, and Sarah, future. Guess we'll try to go through all of them, I guess. You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here.
With two children and all.
Or with two children and all, I mean.
It's not that bad, really. There is a school bus that passes through here.
But how did you even end up here?
Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away.
What happened?
He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas.
Sorry to hear that.
I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving.
Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet?
They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble of his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family.
Okay. Tommy and Sarah. So what are you going to tell them about John?
I don't know. I'll probably make something up. But it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, because kids used to be dumb as fuck. But now they be smart. What the fuck?
Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide.
This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when it's over?
What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back and visit every once in a while.
No further questions.
Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon.
He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you.
And then we don't even say you're welcome or anything?
No problem, Bob. It's whatever, you know?
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything up here for me to do still. Maybe I should go bother Watts. Done with your stupid phone call, bro?
What is it?
It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days.
Hidden records?
Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories.
Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he?
Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of the administration must have been significant.
You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories?
Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them.
So what now?
I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work.
Then what are we waiting for?
But just one thing.
Of course, there's that one thing.
In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger.
A trigger?
Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally.
But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious.
Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's... Wait. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Okay, I was reading it correctly. I thought I fucked it up.
Likewise.
This is killing me. I'm going to go get some fresh air. Ahem. Forgot my coffee.
Note, beta blocker.
It smells!
Quit barging in and out of doors.
The roadkill, Ava. It smells.
I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute.
That last memory. The one where we stuck at. The one we were stuck at. Okay.
It was the same smell! What are you two talking about?
The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means?
What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge the childhood memories.
And the best part, even though Johnny's unconscious, he's still susceptible. Fuck, dude.
I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing.
All right, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill.
Yes, Wait! Why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over.
Exactly. And I've already done my part. You son of a bitch. Oh, you miserable bastard.
If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this.
Oh, gross, dude. I gotta go pick up this fucking dead animal carcass. Grody.
Huh. Deja vu.
My god, I'm clicking! Why are you stop? Ah, Jesus Christ. The movement in this game is so annoying sometimes. It's so blocky. Can I just move with... Oh, I can. No, it's still not that much better, dude. I'll just keep clicking, fuck it. The kind of things this job gets me into. I'll say to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. It at least makes its odor controllable. Well, let's fucking get it, dude. Let's get it.
Where are you going?
I gotta go take a leak. So you're going outside? What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Is this scene gonna matter? Ah, here it is. Received the valved container. Cool. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. What kind of valved container could you fit roadkill in? Received contained roadkill odor. Okay. And now we head back. It just feels like we didn't need to go with this character to do this. It just doesn't really feel like that's helping tell the story at all. It feels like fluff. Oh, there we go. There's a reason. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go set it up. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet. Dude's fucking lying to everybody. What? Yeah, Dudette. I've been feeling retro. Or yeah, Dudette, that's what he called her. Anyway, hurry up and set things up. I'll be there in no time. What are you... You've got someone dying back there. God, why the fuck can I not read that? We didn't see the item that came out of the car. Right. What? I'm sorry, what are you trying to say? What the potato is he up to? She's so weird. She just uses vegetables as like cuss words all the time. It's kind of funny. A little charming. I have no time to check on him now. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly.
I'm gonna take a good old whiff of that fucking rotting corpse. You missed an item, but that's okay. I can tell you at the end of the game. Oh, it's cool. You don't even have to bother telling me if you don't want to. I'm fine with the experience that I get. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like that it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Looks the last thing we need. You just try to sound like a badass. That didn't make any sense. The item's not about John. Okay. All right, I don't. If you really want to tell me, just tell me right now. Act 3. Here we go. This is where we're gonna stop. Let's go. All right. Oh, we automatically get them all? I've never gone to this menu before. Wow. All right. Interesting. So this is where we would get our notes at. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man, I wish you should see this though. I'm sorry, what do you mean, Yuna? You're I feel like every message you send, I'm like, wait, what? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just being an idiot tonight, but I just keep confused by like everything you say. Now, this should be the one I just saved, right? 4:20. Oh, I'm 4 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, we should be good. Good to go. No, it's okay, I'm sure it's just as much my fault as it would be yours. I'm not trying to place blame on anybody. I just noticed I keep saying like, what? I just keep getting confused. All right, let's go ahead and jump on over to the ending screen. After this scene, please. One sec. I don't know. I think we can save the rest for next week. Oh, never mind. Next week. Yeah, next week. I gotta have something to play next week. I don't want it to be just like the last scene next week. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm tired. Let me go to bed, please. Like, fuck. I can just feel that like I'm not as into the story anymore just because I'm so tired. Like I'm not, I'm giving like way less of a shit about doing the voices and keeping them consistent. So I need to save this for next week so I can be really into the end of it, because I don't want to just be like, all right, and there's the end of it, guys. I'm fucking going to bed. I don't want it to be like that. So definitely got to keep it pepped up, I want to get excited for stuff like this. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Everybody's left. I appreciate you. Thank you, Yuna, for coming to chat me up, and Stella and everybody else. Let's see. Do we have anything we need to announce? I'm so sleepy. I'm trying to think. What do I need to tell you guys about? We do have our Phoenix Wright that we're watching, Ace Attorney anime that we're watching on Sundays. So if you guys want to come hang out for that, please do. The date for the next community night is set. It should be July 18th. If you guys want to keep that on your calendars. We do need to get a placeholder event in the Discord. Sorry about that. I forgot about that. I think that's all the exciting stuff right now, unfortunately. I do have some stuff in the works, though, so hopefully we'll get to show you guys that soon. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds good. Thank you, Yuna, for letting me sleep. I appreciate you. So yeah, for the rest of the week, the schedule is tomorrow we will be playing some more Spyro. We're going to start actually the second Spyro game tomorrow. Thursday, I will be continuing on with the Edgeworth game. Sorry, with the Edgeworth game, I mean Ace Attorney Edgeworth Investigations, I guess. So excited about that. Starting a new case on that, by the way, this week. And then Friday, we'll be continuing on with our Yakuza 0 playthroughs. So pretty excited about that as well. I have been enjoying Yakuza. Even though I'm not into the fighting of the game, I do really enjoy
the game as a whole, because the story's a lot of fun, the environment's a lot of fun, the characters are great, you know, all that stuff. The mini games are awesome, so yeah, definitely enjoying it so far. But yeah, so let's how about we find someone to raid out to, huh? It's Tuesday, so Papa should be on, right? I think anybody else is streaming To the Moon right now. I kind of doubt it. Let's see really quick. And I'm the only one. Okay, that's what I thought. Just thought I'd check. Yeah, mini games and sub stories in Yakuza 0 are great. Yeah, I really, so far I've noticed that I really like the Yakuza series and the way they do side stories and stuff. Like with Judgment, you know, I only got to play like, I don't know, maybe 50% of Judgment, but it was so much fun doing all that stuff. I really loved all the characters that we meet and stuff, so. And I'm really feeling that, obviously, in Yakuza. You can see that that came from these games. All right, yeah, it looks like Papa's in the middle of some fear, so let's go jump in there and say hi to him. Papa's online. Judgment is good too. Yeah, I really like Judgment. They took it off of PlayStation Now while I was in the middle of playing it, so I was very salty about that. But if I ever get a PS5, we will try it again because I really liked it. I was so mad that I couldn't continue it. All right, let's go ahead and get this raid message up. There we go. In case any of you guys want to post that over in Papa's chat. All right, let's start that raid. Oh, shit. Fuck that up.
Big guns!
Oh, Yuna with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to get the alert over the slideshow there, apparently. I can move that down really quick. Boom. Okay, there we go. But thank you for those 100 bits, Yuna. That's so nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for playing To the Moon and Yakuza. Oh, of course, absolutely. Thank you for suggesting both of them. I think you suggested both of them, right? I know you did To the Moon, because we talked about that recently. But I think Yakuza too. Did I get that? That I should start it from you? I think you also got me on that too, so thank you. So hell yeah. Awesome. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and start this raid, huh? Thanks again, Yuna, for those 100 bits, by the way. That is really nice of you. Why is it not? There we go. It's starting now. Cool. Yes, To the Moon and Yakuza! Hell yeah. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone, for jumping on that train. I really appreciate you guys. So, yeah, until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love all of you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Spyro, or rather, Pon the Bun Bun. Yeah? All right, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Goodbye, my friends, goodbye. And ending the stream.